Greetings, everybody, and welcome back to Black Skylands. Thank you all very much for coming to join me for a little bit more of this very interesting game. I am not sure how close to the end of the content that currently exists in the current build we actually are, and so I'm not entirely sure how long it's going to last for the rest of this stream, or if it's going to last the whole stream. But in the event that it does not, I have another plan. We have something else that we can switch to if we end up finishing what is available today. So whether or not we have to do that still remains to be seen. Again, I have no idea how much content is actually left in the current build. But all the same, thank you all for joining me. Caleb, Meowtroid, Dariath, who else is here? McBonely. And it looks like that's it. Okay, well, let's jump right in, shall we? There was actually an update to the game today, and apparently it was a small update. I guess it was mostly just bug fixes and a few things like that. Oh, Caleb, that happens to me frequently. I'm sorry to hear that. I definitely have fallen victim to that many times myself. I'll be honest, it still happens once in a while. I know that feeling too, Meowtroid, and then you wake up 6 hours later and you're alone in a party with the leader flag and everyone else is left. And you're AFK in a dangerous area. Although usually if I was with my Link Shell, somebody would be nice, and if I fell asleep at the keyboard, they would just, they'd use a party-wide teleport, and I would wind up at least at one of the crags or something, where, unless one of the notorious monsters in those areas wandered by, I'd usually be okay. Or like a Warp 2, if there was a black mage in the party, and then I'd just wake up and find that I was back at my, my home point. Which was ideal. It's sort of like... It's like when you're out with your friends and you're drinking, and I'm kind of just, I'm spitballing this because I've never had this experience, fortunately, because I don't drink, but I imagine it's like when you're out with your friends and you're drinking, and you get so plastered that you kind of stop remembering everything, and then you wake up the following morning, and you're in your own bed in your apartment, and you have no recollection how you got back there. It's the MMO equivalent of that. Oh, yikes, Caleb. I hope you were able to get your lunch ready in time. Meowtroid, that's perfect. Falling asleep in the middle of a villain's speech is, chef's kiss, Meowtroid. You didn't even die. Well, that's good. Oh, alright, Caleb, that's good. At least you had time. Because I remember very well, many a time I woke up with barely enough time just to get dressed and get out to the school bus, never mind breakfast. Yeah, Caleb, if only there was some way of, Like doing it during the game, of using like a sleep emote during a villain's speech. Grim, you've had which permutation of that happen? Like you fell asleep during a raid in an MMO? Or you got so drunk that your friends carried you back home and you had no idea what transpired in between? Oh, I'm only vaguely familiar, Meowtroid. I only played FF14 when it was in 1.0. Because I was fresh off the heels of Final Fantasy XI at that point, and everybody was really interested in what 14 was going to be like. And then it turned out that 1.0 FF14 was terrible. So I dropped it, and I never ended up picking it up after that because I sort of just fell off the wagon and didn't have enough time to dedicate to MMOs after that. Meowtroid, and it's easy for you as an FF14 player now to say 1.0 was the pits. But 1.0 of FF14 was basically what FF11 was for a decade before that. So all I can think looking back on that is, you damn kids, you don't know how good you have it now. With Yoshi P running the show. Literally and figuratively, Caleb, yes. Oh, okay, McBonely, gotcha. I figured that was probably what you meant. I appreciate it, Meowtroid, but I have neither the time nor the energy for MMOs anymore. I just can't do it. He certainly seems to be, Meowtroid, yeah. Square Enix and everybody who plays their MMOs is very lucky that Yoshi P exists. That's correct, Caleb. The nuking of 1.0 in FF14 became a sort of like a prologue to the current iteration of FF14. And basically anyone who is playing 1.0 is... Well, Meowtroid could explain it to you better than I can, but the characters got carried over to some extent. And they got like a special tattoo or something to show that they were around in the beginning. But I guess the way that they worked it into the story was that that entire era ended and the world was destroyed and remade, I guess, or something along those lines. So they were very clever about how they handled it. Or I should say, Yoshida was very clever about how he handled it. That was it, Meowtroid. Thank you. Yeah, or you just start a new character, yes. Don't get me wrong, FF14 looks like it's in great shape nowadays, and I'm really glad that it didn't suffer the same fate FF11 did, and in fact that it actually retroactively ended up improving FF11 as a result of its comparative success. Oh, Caleb, I didn't realize that you played FF14. Yeah, it sounds like you got in much later. Well, I'll tell you what, Caleb, you didn't miss anything. 1.0 is not something to brag about having been involved with. Unless you're Yoshi P and you can brag that you literally fixed it and pulled it back from the brink of being terrible. Meowtroid, that wouldn't happen to be the Goobu mount, would it? Because another friend of mine who plays FF14, I remember dropping by her stream and she was riding around on a Goobu, and I was like, wow, they carried that enemy over? Hey, Lyokin. Alright, well, let me grab myself a cup of tea here. And then we'll see what else the story has in store for us. In whatever state it's in now. Oh, okay, Caleb, I see. Oh, it has Meowtroid? Then what's the one you're referring to? Because the Gooby was the only one I know of that they carried over from, Oh, it's one of the raptors. Okay. Those were a DLC enemy in FF11. They were, I think they only appeared in the Wings of the Goddess areas, if I remember correctly. Gotcha, Lyokin. I see. Yeah, Caleb, one of the things I appreciate about FF14 is that it doesn't seem to take itself too seriously. It's basically like, hey, what do you guys like about the other Final Fantasy games? Do you want that in FF14? Cool, here's the gold saucer from FF7. Here's the doofy flying car from FF15. You know, here's a Goobu from FF11 that you can ride around on. Ah, okay, Meowtroid, I see. Hello, Flippin' the Chicken. Nice to see you as well. Welcome. Oh, I've watched videos of some of the main story quests, Meowtroid. I'm aware of how heavy it gets, but that's the nice thing, is that it's got a little bit something for everybody. On the one hand, hey, do you guys like flying cars? Here you go. You can fly around in a car. Do you guys like Gilgamesh? Yeah, he's here too, I guess. But also, Hey, Samurai, welcome. I'm glad that I'm able to make this happen at a time when you can drop by. Oh yeah, Meowtroid, they're merging the data centers soon or something like that, aren't they? I'm not saying Gilgamesh isn't great, Meowtroid. I really like, Meowtroid, that they're leaning into Gilgamesh's Final Fantasy V personality, where he's that sort of bumbling, only partially competent, but really determined, wandering sort of Ronin. Oh, they're allowing for cross-data center travel. Okay. Well, it only took them 20 years to learn that lesson. Man, I remember in FF11 where everything was segregated, and in order to migrate servers, you had to individually apply for a world pass, which was very expensive, and you couldn't even transfer your character. Or if you did, you would lose a bunch of your items in the process. It was ridiculous. Really? Gilgamesh and Yojimbo are the same person. Interesting. Alright, bear with me a moment here. Oh, I don't doubt that it is, Meowtroid. Anything that involves Gilgamesh ever for any reason usually has some humor thrown in. FF12 Gilgamesh was quite a trip. I will say that. Hey, look at all my arms with famous Final Fantasy weapons. Okay, sorry about that. I wanted to at least finish my tea before it got cold. Okay. So... what were we being sent to do? Oh, that's right, we were supposed to go into the swarm. But it looks like there are a bunch of other quests and whatnot available. I was gonna say, Meowtroid, I don't remember you telling me you were married. Alright, well, there's, first of all, something I want to check. Oh. Hungry Gardens is under attack? God. Why did I not get any notice of this? Now I have 20 seconds to make it to Hungry Gardens. Boy, the time stop, as handy as it is, it seems like you can't actually use it or attack during the time stop for about 2/3 of its duration. Oh, okay, Meowtroid, I see. Oh, I guess that guy was stuck. Alright, who else is still here? Is that everybody? I think that's everybody. In this section of the zone, anyway. And then it looks like there's... No? Did I not get everyone? Maybe I didn't. We might need to circle around. In fact, it looks like we do. Oh. Incoming. I just hope we're not counted as leaving the area if we fly outside that dotted line, because we might have to. In order to reach where we need to get. Ah! Okay. So that ship I just destroyed counted as one of the occupiers. Meaning it's not enough just to kill whatever enemies are wandering around on foot. We also have to kill whatever enemies are flying around in ships. Hey, Riceland, welcome! What am I doing streaming at this hour of the day? Sleep schedule, that's what. Can we get to the other contested area from here? Oh. Dariath, the fact that I'm on a somewhat normal sleep schedule is purely a coincidence, I assure you. And, to be completely honest, I don't expect it to last. Alright, looks like we do have to fly all the way around. Yeah. Aha! These would be our occupiers. Boy, they said to kick enemies off cliffs, but it's almost impossible to do that with the kick attack as it's currently implemented. No worries, Riceland. Thank you so much for stopping in. It's great to see you, and I hope you're well. Oh, okay. That drags me to him. If his life bar is yellow. Yeah, come on. Right over here. All right. Fine, enough messing around. Well, there we go. I did get him to fall off the edge. Monotone, I hope it didn't end up being a good investment for self-defense purposes. I hope that you mean it was a good investment because of the rain. No, Monotone, we haven't. And I'm not even sure if that's what the Devourer is actually supposed to be. There. Oh, you did, Meowtroid! Congratulations! Meowtroid, if you care to share any pictures, you're welcome to post them on the Discord. Oh, right, and we never, Okay. That in there, I'm pretty sure we should be able to access now. Because I think there was one of those bird nests somewhere else in here. Oh, of course that's what he's interested in, Meowtroid. Oh, is it a big parrot, Meowtroid? Let's see if we can find that, that other bird's nest. Ah! Gotcha, Meowtroid. Yup, okay, I thought so. Not that there's going to be anything good in that box, but... Actually, it'd probably be easier. If we went to... Yes, okay. I'm just gonna stop at the shipyard at Turtle Rock. Uh-huh. All right, good luck, Monotone. I don't think there's a mod box opener around here, now that I think of it. Well, what we're going to do is we're going to rest. And doesn't look like there's anything new at the shops. Oh, we have no coins left. Okay, well... Oh, that's right, we don't have enough Fygar. I don't know, Meowtroid. Those little falcon ships are no joke. They don't mess around. Some of them are pretty tough for their size. Okay, so that thing about refueling your ship when you dock at a shipyard is a complete lie. Oh, I've got enough currency, Meowtroid. It turns out right now there's a bug that apparently lets you buy infinite materials from that trader that I was just dealing with. Well, Meowtroid, I see you're still familiar with my typical MO. Well, Meowtroid, it doesn't let you do anything you couldn't otherwise do. That's the main point for me, is it's just a bug that expedites money farming. There are ways you can farm money in this game. And they're pretty easy, in fact, to use as the developers intended, but they take more time than I feel like spending either on or off stream farming, so taking advantage of the bug just expedites it a bit. Alright, now let's see. For some reason, this Falcon ship down here is still listed as being under Falcon control. Even though I'm pretty sure I cleared it out, my guess is there must be a support ship flying around here. Yes, okay. This guy is probably the reason that I'm not credited for clearing it yet. Oh, and this guy. Okay. Kinda, Meowtroid. Similar premise, I guess. Right now, if we fly far enough away from it, does it get flagged as clear? No. Maybe after we fast travel. We'll take one more quick look around. Ah! Could it have been that one guy with the jetpack that was the reason? I don't see anybody else anywhere near this thing that could possibly be preventing me from receiving clear credit. Alright, well, we'll just have to leave. Alright, that's done. Oh, right, we were supposed to go... We were supposed to go trade some tools for some explosives. Let's open this first. In before garbage. Yep. Although actually, while we're here, let's see if we can reforge... We can reforge the minigun. I've already reforged the rocket launcher. Not sure if it's even worth reforging the triple rifle. Oh, that's right, and we need... We need silver ingots for that. I think we might have... Yes, we do. We have just an... Oh, but we need coal. Meowtroid, one of them might be. Major Monotone is here. There we go, asteroid coal. Hey, don't worry about it, Drax. I'm just glad that you were willing to stop in with the time that you had to spend. It's fine, Drax. You didn't cause any harm or anything. Don't worry. Way ahead of you there, Drax. Congrats, Meowtroid. I'm so happy you got to, get your hands on some new shrimp. Echo Drop, it sounds to me like a recipe for a week in the hospital. while that's processing, I think I'm actually going to... We're going to get the Eclipse rifle. Because I'm pretty sure this is a sniper-type rifle. Oh, but we can't reforge it. Yikes, Echo Drop. Yeah, if you're truly injured, go take care of yourself, please. Don't just sit around here, because I can't help you with an injury. Drax, imagine Hotline Miami in a Cloudpunk setting. Oh, okay, but this can be modified. Oh, it requires an assault rifle barrel? Huh. Okay, these appear to use unique modifications. I've already bought the pistol, and I've also already purchased the, the remaining armor sets. Echo Drop, don't wait on medical care. Even just an examination, just a quick doctor's visit, or even a phone call to check out what's going on and make sure it's not something potentially more serious. Hey, Tramer, welcome. Oh, you did already, Echo Drop. Okay. Well, the most you can do then is to avoid putting any weight on it and just take it easy and let it recover. And if you need to take a little bit of medicine to ease the pain, you know, you can, depending on what you prefer. I don't know what you usually take, whether you take ibuprofen or acetaminophen or what your preferred analgesic is, but... I tend to find that if for whatever reason, usually only it's because of stress headaches from muscle strain, I ever need to take anything like that. Typically a half dose is usually plenty for me. Huh. Well, Echo Drop, I'm here. And I'm glad to have you, as long as I know you're not neglecting your own medical care. So I have no idea. sure how to go about getting the mods for these weapons. Special AR barrel, 35% damage to enemies. Okay. Alright, yeah, I'm at a loss. Let's at least harvest this stuff. I think we're good on these materials for now. Obviously, we'll replant before we leave.
Much obliged.
Meowtroid, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back. It's great to see you. Well, great to have you. I mean, I've seen you since the start of the stream. You know what I mean. All right. Do I have anything that's worth selling? Okay, Meowtroid, if you say so. Ah, we can sell pork. Beef. And actually, we should probably... Meowtroid, I suspect that the aesthetic of this game might be giving you those cravings. This does have a little bit of resemblance to Stardew's art style. And actually, we could use...
Hello?
A repair kit. Oh, actually, there's a... Holy cow, Carpenter's Valley is going to be a big job. Alright, you know what though? First things first, we need to finish that quest with this. Get rid of these. We need to go there and... Actually, did we... Okay, killing those guys did give us credit for clearing this ship. Oh. Man, the ram attacks that those big ships use are pretty impossible to avoid. Hello, Agony, welcome! Oh, okay, these are walls. That's why they're not listed as being under enemy control. Quite a few, Meowtroid, before I realized what I needed to do to prevent that from happening. Alright, I think we need to take over these islands. Yeah, Grizzly Caverns. Yeah. We take over these islands, probably, and then we'll go deal with this. Oh, okay, we had to do that to open the gate anyway. Where the heck? Ah. Okay. So... oh god! So the switch for the door that leads further in. Oh, okay. Okay, that guy has auto-turning. Oh, he has, like... what do you call it? Dark Souls 2 auto-tracking. Actually, let's see if this new... this new gun is any good. Whoa! Holy hell. Okay, it does use sniper rifle ammunition. And it one-shotted this guy. Oh, aluminum ore. And a med kit, that's good. I need those. I think that's everything for this island. Or this section. Yeah, because all of these are walls. So we'll fly back to the ship. And then I guess we have to go in through that gate. Huh? I guess that's... Okay, no, it's not quite all that's here. Because there's a... Huh? Oh wait, no, that's a shop. Wow, I almost shot the shopkeeper. Mistook him for an enemy. Oh, okay, but that's another gate. Probably have to go over here and open these. What? Where? Oh. There's no using your ship as cover when you're fighting enemies on the ground. They just shoot directly at you. Which sucks. Okay, that lets us get a ship in here. Did you, Meowtroid? I'm sure it's completely above board and not at all unfortunate. What? Oh. I don't know what you're talking about, Meowtroid. It's fine. Nothing to see here. Oh, we're nearly out of fuel. Thing is, can we actually fit in through here? Maybe. Yes. No, you're not, Echo Drop. Don't lie. That guy on the island there. With the mortar needs to go. Well, he killed himself with his own mortar. Amazing. Okay, those two weapons actually appear to use the same kind of ammunition, so... maybe it's time we took the minigun for a spin. We're not getting over there. Without the ship. Yeah, Meowtroid, I get that a lot. If I had a nickel for every time I've been told that. Huh? Oh ho, do you want to hear a story about how a group of hunters, back before they were falcons, hunted owl bears for a month in Black Hill? Owl bears, but those don't exist. That's what you think. The hunters just shot them all 30 years ago, but you don't have to listen if you don't want to. Falcon-pecking kids these days, they just don't appreciate history. Okay. They're all useless, Echo Drop. All the big tech companies, just greedy, underhanded. Oh, jeez. You know what would be really helpful? If I could see what I were aiming at. Well, the minigun's not bad. There we go. Okay. In that case, it looks like there's only one enemy left here. And to reach him, we can just swing around here. Oh, no, I stand corrected. Who's the wise guy? Oh. Okay. Yeah, meow, Troid, it usually is. Anytime spies are involved. There we go. Hello, Reverend. Welcome. I'm doing all right, thanks. How about you? All right, now let's go deliver our cargo of tools to what's his name? I guarantee we're gonna show up here and find he's already blown himself to smithereens. Talk to Harold. Oh, there he is. Harold! That's a familiar voice. You're the girl who saved me. Ella? Ava. That's right. What do you think of my assault rifle? I bet it's your favorite gun. Unfortunately, its curvature makes it very difficult to use. Well, you just don't understand how to use it. It's one of my best assault rifles. Did you see the defensive turret at the entrance? Another of my inventions. It only ever targets falcons. Sorry, but it attacked me and I had to destroy it. Yeah. I guess the target finder was faulty. I'm very busy. I need to finish making a flying turret to defend against the falcons. My inventions are my while life. So why are you here? Flying turret to fight the falcons? Judging by his other inventions, that could mean trouble. Warn him about the explosives and give him the tools. Arnold accidentally have you a box of dynamite instead of tools. He can't tell dynamite from tools? I thought I was the blind one. I brought you the tools. I'll just go get them. Hey, good luck, Reverend! Thank you, Ava. You're a good girl. Kind. The final touch in the flying turret to fight the falcons is Reddit. Who the hell did this segment of the localization? Initiate target acquisition. Eliminate falcons. Falcons equal people. Eliminate people. Oh, damn. Oh, it's gonna kill him, isn't it? Good job, idiot. Look at this, and he's got crates of vodka just lying everywhere. Now what? Find Madness Part 2. Find and destroy Harold's turret. Well, Reverend, if you've been hearing nothing but good things, you might want to bring some of that with you to the meeting. And just in case you need something to point to, you'll have it. Good. Because when it comes to advocating for yourself at work, Reverend, the absolute best thing you can do is to be prepared with anything you can get your hands on to support your case. I can tell you this from years of personal experience. Pretty much, Reverend. Yeah, because if you don't advocate for yourself, nobody else is going to. Oh, really? I can't destroy that? Well... Oh, okay, we just need to go a little further north. I'm guessing as soon as we damage this thing a little bit, it's gonna run away. Oh, yup, it's already killed a bunch of who appear to be innocent people. Oh, wow, okay. Echo Drop, you don't resort to threatening them with that sort of thing unless they leave you no choice. You don't just walk in and use the nuclear option right off the bat. Even I, of all people, know that. Damn, what was that? I fear that was Harold's latest invention. It killed 3 people. Harold's become a danger. There's no place for him in Erner Lands. Let him go back home, the crazy devil. I'll talk to Ewing. In any case, thanks for your help, Ava. Wanted to give you an invention of his that he presented me one time. Sorry, I don't have anything else to offer you. I've never even used it, so be careful or maybe just throw it away. Rat? Rocket launcher? Oh, Christ. It looks like it can't be modified, but it also appears to have... What the... It fires backwards! Oh my god. Okay, well that's a clever design for a weapon, I guess. Echo Drop, is that actually what you did? Because yeah, I guess if there were positions open that you were looking to get promoted to, oh, okay, Echo Drop, I see. I thought you were talking about bluffing. Hey, breakfast. Oh, okay, no bluffs. Well, it does work better when it's actually true. How are you doing, breakfast? And hello, Thomas, welcome. You know what, breakfast? A nap sounds great right about now. And so does some tea, so I'm gonna have some. Alright, let's see if we can upgrade that, that backwards RPG. It looks like we can, but we need swarm scales. Alright, let's, put Put a couple of chickens in there this time, and... Man, I still can't believe this stupid freaking rocket launcher is backwards. Oh, I guess we don't have anything we can put that on. Yeah, it seems like I've been getting nothing but mods for weapons I don't even have. Huh. All right, let's see. Oh, there's one over there, and we never did finish taking over, Big Water Island. There we go. We could use a repair kit. No Echo Drop, you will not. That I can tell you unequivocally. Okay, well that's our shortcut, I guess. Yeah, you know, Breakfast, you're not the first person to make that observation. Isn't that right, Meowtroid? Breakfast, I'm willing to bet that's probably precisely why the ship has those two middle balloons. The grappling hook helps a lot with that, Grim, yes. Oh, we need a battery, huh? We need 2 batteries. I have a feeling this is part of a story event later. Yeah, because they even give us a little bit of an ammo replenishment here. This is a boss arena, is what this is. And we're going to have to open it with batteries at some point. Hello, Asherite. Yes, I've been working on the story gradually. But I definitely have been going out of my way to save the story for last so that I can get as many character upgrades as possible before I tackle it. And there's a quest here. It looks like there's only one enemy left, but I'm guessing... we're not going to be allowed to... Huh? Read. Page from diary, March 14th, 141. It's very sad and scary to be leaving one's own home. We're literally being evicted from our own island, but I agree with Hector. I'm not ready to submit to those Aspians and become an earner. We're Skywolves, and the day will come when Aspians regret that they banished us. Oh, okay, and there's a Skywolf banner there. Alright, it looks like it might just be that ship over there that we need to get rid of now. Oh, and that one. And these. I had just commented on that yesterday, Breakfast, that the save icon is an old, hard floppy disk that most people today probably wouldn't even be able to identify. Yeah, military outfits occasionally do Alapex, but it's stupid. Because if you get a magnet anywhere near those things, kiss your precious secret data goodbye. Their vulnerability to magnetic fields alone makes it baffling that militaries still use them, but... No, McBonely, it wouldn't anywhere near fit on a floppy. Doink. Yeah, Alapex, that's everybody's excuse. Oh, is this a reward? Yes, it is. Alright, that's fine there for now, I guess. Oh, okay, I guess I've opened that already. Boy, it really is weird how specific the rubble is that you can or can't destroy. How do we get... Oh, okay. Wait, what? Oh, okay. We've read that already. I'm pretty sure... Yes, okay. Yeah, Asherite, or maybe they're distantly aware of what it is, but... Oh, okay, right. Well, that's one way to tell sleep-deprived. Another way is that you still remember what a CRT is. Well, Asherite, it covers a wide area. But they're actually still adding content to it. Some things do, Asherite. Resources that you find in the world typically do not, although you can buy those eventually. But enemies do. Sniper rifle sight, huh? Well, of course, we can't equip it on this. Is definitely not better than the one we have. Oh, welcome back, Monotone. I don't know if Meowtroid is still here, but they wanted me to let you know that they just got some shrimp, live ones that they're going to be caring for in an aquarium, I think. Hey, Venny, welcome. Good to see you. Believe me, I understand. I've been pretty busy too. But I'm glad you had an opportunity to drop in. Yeah, Monotone, maybe you could message them on our Discord, because I think they, I believe they are on our Discord, and I think they might have had to duck out, but, yeah. Just tell them that I passed along to you that they had gotten some shrimp. That wasn't exactly the point, Echo Drop, but I see that you appreciate the spirit of the discussion. Oh, that's odd, Monotone. Hang on. I'm pretty sure... No, I guess not. I could have sworn... Monotone, I think they might have a different username on Discord. I don't know what it is, though. I'll have to ask them next time they stop in. Sorry about that. Alright, what were we gonna... Oh, yeah, we were gonna go... Oh, Meowtroid! You are here! Well, now the two of you can catch up. Meowtroid, I could have sworn you were on our Discord. And I was just, I was just filling monotone in on the fact that you had mentioned you got some shrimp. What the? Why are there swarm enemies here? Wow, okay, the hook shot works pretty well on those. Well, there he goes. The sawmill is taken over by the swarm. They're all over the place. The timing couldn't be any worse. At least we're safe from Kane's falcons for now. We earners need this sawmill. Please, go and kill 3 woomers nesting in the sawmill's islands. It's them who are breeding swarm monsters here. The gates are open. I'll go look for something to thank you with. Oh, we have to go way the hell over. Okay. Asherite, I've defeated a couple of their lieutenants. It's not clear whether I killed them, but I at least defeated them. And I've gradually been driving them out of the territories that they occupy. Okay, I guess the gates are open. we even get there from here is the next question. Looks like we might be able to if we come up through here and then down through here. Oh, okay. Well, even the speed boost isn't enough. Ah, okay. Alright, well, I guess we disembark here then, because we can't go any further north. Oh, and it looks like we can't go any further north here anyway. Get over here. I appreciate the ones that self-destruct. Oh, okay, but this is a dead end. So it looks like we're going to have to start here, cross the broken bridges to the west, go north, cross back east, then go south. Okay. Well, that's a pain. I doubt this is going to help much, but... Okay, it looks like maybe we can... Oh, of course, this is barricaded. So we really have to go all the way around after all. Right, remind me not to do that again. Much to my surprise, this swarm pistol is actually not a terrible weapon. At least not against the swarm. But ironically, I think probably my most effective weapon against them, if I can target it properly, is the stupid hook shot. Oh god. Okay, so I guess progress is this direction. Meowtroid, it's funny you mention that, because at one of the places I used to work, we had an aquarium where a couple of the kids were involved in maintaining it, and they were pretty good, actually. But we made the mistake of getting crayfish, and on one occasion a little crab. And those little buggers are smarter than I would have given them credit for. Because several times we found that they had climbed on various objects in the tank and climbed out of the tank. And on one occasion, somebody came to open the facility in the morning, and we found one of the crabs just crawling around on the kitchen floor. We had to keep catching them and putting them back. Like a moth to flame, Alapex. Also, hello, Alapex. I don't remember if I said hi to you, but in case I didn't, hi. Yeah, I know we discussed floppy disks, Alapex, but I don't remember if I actually said hi to you. I was afraid I might have just jumped into that discussion without offering you a proper greeting. Oh, jeez. That was a much larger group of enemies than I was expecting. On the bright side, I think we are at least on the right track. Yes, we are. Okay. Ah! Alright, there's probably not much point in even trying to fight these things. We just avoid them. Oh, okay, we can continue attacking this thing while it, really could use... Oh, is one of those. Whoops. Oh, blast it. I didn't mean to use that. There we go. And I have to fight 3 of these things?
Well, thanks for that.
Ha! Anon, thank you so much for the gift to Tea Time Games. Very much appreciate that. Okay, well there's our shortcut, I guess. Oh good, and there's another one of these. Oh! Meowtroid, it goes back to Persona 4. Because every time we open the fridge, it would either bless us with good food, or we would find Nanako's science project and be given the opportunity to eat it. Okay, can we even get further north here? Well, Meowtroid, if you do that, you end up getting sick the following day and not being able to do any after-school activities. So it's not worth it. Get through there. Gotta be over here, I guess. Well, Meowtroid, I will say Marie was my least favorite part of the new content in Golden. Oh, great, so we can't go north here. Oh, maybe... Nope. Okay, then. Oh, I see. There was an exit here all along. And I just didn't see it. No, seriously though, what kind of sawmill from hell is this? Who designs a sawmill this way? Oh man, and to think I could have just flown around the outside of the island, parked my ship here, and then gone back through those. Oh, right. Remind me not to do that to those enemies, because they leave acid everywhere when they die. Sheesh. I need that med kit. Oh, come on. Those swarm eggs we apparently have to take out from a distance. Also, hang on a minute, I could have sworn... Why is the game audio so loud? I don't feel like the game should be quite this loud. I think that's a little better. I feel like the noise of the gunshots was drowning me out. But now everything else is too quiet. Yeah, that's weird. I don't remember it being quite that loud. Why? Well, hopefully this'll do. Oh, jeez.
Much obliged.
Fleet Master Eddie, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back. How have you been? I haven't seen you in a while. Everything okay, I hope? AR sight. Oh! Okay, this is a separate type of mod, I guess. Max recoil angle. Okay, so I guess these drop from swarm-type enemies. I see. So I guess that just decreases the potential shot spread angle. I must say, I'm not terribly fond of, the fact that the acid these things leave on the ground doesn't hurt them. Okay, there's the gate controls. Boy, I'll tell you what, the damage bonus to the hook melee attack really goes a long way here. These things are miserably tanky. Fleet Master, I think the reload sound on the particular weapon I'm using is because it appears to be at least a semi-organic weapon. Like, it looks as though it's made out of parts of enemies that you run into in the swarm. Ah, blast it. Hit the wrong button. Oh well. The gate's open anyway. Okay. At least we're successful in finding a heal. Oh, jeez. Alright, got it. Wow, you can teleport through walls this way? Okay, that seems like it might be something worth trying. Oh, and we got a med kit out of that. That's great. prefer it when it does this attack because it gives me plenty of time to hit it. There we go. Sheesh. I'm quite sure it is unintentional, Meowtroid. It can't possibly be intended. Oh, alright, and it looks like there's... maybe there's a little more to find here. Okay, and then we go back here. Alright, I guess that's all the enemies out of the way. Now we just have to get out of here. Oh, hang on. Oh, and you know what? Actually, I forgot to... I forgot to open that gate. And I have a feeling I'll be back here. Alright, hang on then. Let me figure out how to get that, that wood down there, and then... oh, okay. I don't know if we can make this, even with the speed boost. Maybe we can. We probably needed a running start. Yep. Well, we tried. Oh, good, another one of these. That's a relief. Okay, so what I meant to do before was... Oh, okay, we can't go south from here. Oh. Oh, it appears I managed to fall through the ground. Alright, hang on, because... Oh, okay. I was right near the switch from the very beginning. Right, now we have complete access to the rest of this zone. And now we can fast travel out. Yeah, or maybe after a set period of time, Asherite. As to your question, something to use ground meat for, or that's good with pork loin. Well, wait a minute, Asherite. Do you have pork loin that's already been ground? Or do you have a whole pork loin that you're thinking of grinding? You got both. Okay. Well, for the pork loin, you could do a roast. Let me, There are a number of ways that you could handle the pork loin, but what I recommend, if you want to do something very simple and very easy and really, really freaking good, this is what I recommend for the pork loin. It's just a nice, simple oven roast with a spice rub. And let me... dig up an alternative for you. This is a pork loin recipe that emphasizes paprika. Now... as for the hamburger, what I recommend, if you want to pretend that you're being a little bit healthy, Let me... Here we go. Not to mention, if you want to do something a little bit more interesting with your ground beef, is you can... Here we go. You can make stuffed peppers with ground beef. And there's a recipe for bell peppers. But if you want to do something more southwestern style, which I recommend, I'm a big fan of having more flavor in my food, you can use poblano peppers, such as according to this recipe. And if you're willing to do a little bit more work, let me see, here we go. Yeah, okay, this one looks like it'll work well. The ingredients should be easy to get, and the prep is pretty easy. Oh, okay, Asherite, I'll post it for you again. This is the Southwest stuffed peppers recipe. And then here is a recipe for a beef pot pie, for which you could also use that ground beef. If you want to go the extra mile on that. Here is an alternative version. Oh, yeah, it wouldn't matter if it's ground beef or venison if you're making a pot pie. And also, it should be fine if you're doing stuffed peppers as well. Especially the southwestern style ones, because there'll be plenty of flavor in those to cut the gaminess of the venison. Sorry, Meowtroid, you know how it is around here. Asherite, do you think that'll do for you? Or do you need a couple more suggestions? Okay, as long as there's something in there that you think you can use. Alright, what was I in the middle of? Oh yeah, we were gonna go talk to him after this quest, this guy. Alapex, I've been an advocate of insect burgers. I've linked to a couple of people in chat before, one of the brands that distributes them here in Germany, and the reactions that I tend to get are pretty predictable, but I've had them once or twice myself. Like, you can get them at Rewe, and they're not terrible. I mean, they're definitely not beef, but if you didn't know that you were eating ground insects, you could possibly be fooled into thinking, if somebody told you, that you were eating maybe a turkey burger. You know, it's very lean. It doesn't have anywhere near the kind of fat content that beef does. Good breakfast. I'm glad you're putting those spare channel points to constructive use. Echo Drop, somehow I'm not surprised you wouldn't be a fan. Alright. Let's go hand in this quest. Well, Meowtroid, the rest of the insect isn't any worse for you. And if you're talking about, like, getting a carapace caught in your throat or anything, that doesn't happen with insect burgers. They're ground quite finely. Which ordinarily, with something like sausage, like, you know, a pork sausage or whatever, usually is a bad sign. But with insect burgers, it's just, you know, it's all nutrition, it's all insect protein. It's just grinding it makes it a little bit more homogeneous and easy to eat without, you know, getting a wing casing caught it between your teeth or something. Asherite, it's kind of just a generic meaty taste. It really is kind of reminiscent of turkey in that it doesn't have a great deal of flavor on its own. Ava, there you are. Thank you for liberating the sawmill. I can get back to work now. If you ever need some wood, you know where to find it. Don't worry about me. If the falcons show up, I'll take cover behind the gates of the sawmill. Tell me about your sawmill. Not much to tell. I grow trees and cut them down. According to the earner's rules, Fathership gets half and I sell the rest in Turtletown. Oh, and he gave us a mod box. Oh, that's a tier 3 mod box, huh? How would I even get to that? Honestly, I don't care. Mod boxes are pretty useless. What are you talking about, Asherite? What do you mean? The Earners is the faction to which the main character belongs. And I'm realizing now I forgot to Forgot to go place the stupid carpenter's flag. Oh, breakfast, come on, man. What? Okay. There we go. All right. Let's see what this next one is. Up here. Oh, what have we here? Kaboom. Hi, Rormelin. Grasshopper lands. Oh, I see. Looks like that guy didn't know how to handle being shot at by a turret. Compendium of Aspian Folklore, Note 16. A joke engineers tell about scientists. How many scientists does it take to change a light bulb? 10 to do the calculations, another 10 to make a model light bulb, and 1 to realize he needs to ask an engineer to get the job done. Wow. I guess we did breakfast. Okay, well, I guess that's how you kick an enemy off a cliff. Okay, well, we're not getting through that gate. Wow, yeah, he did, Asherite. That's why this game is still in early access. Oh, and that's also shut. Blast it. can't I put this here? Okay, is there any way around? No. Right, and there's a gate there. Maybe we have to get in this way. Not necessarily, Rormelin. You put enough armor on a blimp, and small arms won't scratch it. And if you add enough redundancy to the gas bags, there's definitely no way in from out here. Although there is a med kit. I don't know about that, Alapex. They look like they could have some wood on the outer coating reinforcing them, and the cloth could quite possibly be reinforced Kevlar or something. That'd still make sense in a Cloudpunk setting like this. Oh, God. All right. Okay, I see it. Well. That, I think, was slightly more effective use of this turret. Okay, so there's one gate open. And that, I guess, changed the angle of the crane? What did that actually even accomplish? Okay, well, it moved one of the... Oh, I see what it did. It's moving these boxes out of the way so that we can get in here with the airship. There we go. Oh, God. Sentry going up. I think that sentry just got destroyed. Jeez, yeah, he one-shotted the sentry. Goodness sake. It's unreasonably difficult to dodge these bullets. Sheesh. Okay, those guys that never have to stop to reload, those are the ones to watch out for, I guess. Hey, Adelakus, welcome! Alright, let's get rid of this junk first. For some reason now I'm only getting...
Hello.
mods for guns I don't have. Alright, let's gather this stuff up. That's correct, Alapex, yes. Adalakis, how are you doing? I hope all is well. Oh, I'm sorry to hear about the old GPU, Adalakis, but congrats on the new PC. That at least is something positive. We certainly haven't unlocked anything at the lab yet. Maybe this time we get the buffs. Yeah, Adalakis, if you're willing to get a pre-built PC and, you know, take whatever you can find rather than being able to completely customize it. Then you can sometimes get a really good deal. Oh, I'm not familiar with that video card or that brand, Adalakis, but I hope it meets your needs. That's true, Meowtroid, but it ends up costing you more to buy additional parts to replace the ones you don't want. So it's not the most cost-effective way to do it, really, but sometimes you just don't have a choice if you want something decent. And if you need it immediately. And the biggest holiday is always ahead of us. There's nothing more fun than death. Wow! As long as it's someone else's death. Man, these Falcon idiots are real crazy, aren't they? Real bunch of nut jobs. Well, Meowtroid, it's not generally a good idea to buy pieces individually over a long period of time and wait. Because what happens if you do that is that the warranties and the return policies on the individual parts you buy expire. And if you then, 2 years later, end up finally putting your PC together and find out that one of the brand new parts you ordered is faulty, well, then you can't return it. Hey, Sisu, welcome! Well, Asherite, in the very beginning of the game, they established why we shouldn't... Oh, Christ. Glutton Island is under it. I'm in the middle of trying to take over another island, for goodness sake. I have to go... Yeah, Adelakis, the part shortage is still a huge, huge problem. Where did my third fuel tank go? Oh, I guess I accidentally stashed it in storage. Meowtroid, quite a few of us, though, use very GPU-intensive and RAM-intensive applications. I mean, for video editing and or for streaming, you really need a lot of memory if you're going to be able to output a decent signal. And Chromium-based browsers, Meowtroid, are huge resource hogs. Well, Meowtroid, quite a few of us use computers for professional purposes, you know, for work. And 16 gigabytes on a PC that's doing anything even remotely intensive for work is really not a lot nowadays. It's fine if all you're doing is running Word or, you know, watching YouTube videos online or something, but if you need to do anything that truly requires power, 16 gigs is usually pretty insufficient. Oh, it was just the two dudes here. Okay. Oh, I see. Well, I'm not messing with this on foot, then. If the remaining forces here are ships. Oh, that's weird. So the big ships count as occupation forces, but the small ones don't? Wait, where'd he go? There he is. It wasn't intended as a burn, Meowtroid. All right. Ugh. Holy hell, Adelakis, Minecraft? Well, now that I think about it, actually, I guess Minecraft makes sense. Because if you build a big enough world in Minecraft, yeah, I could see it taking up 10 gigs. Have to be some hell of an enormous world, though. Oh, with mods. Okay. Yeah, if you're using a texture pack or something. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. I could see mods easily becoming very resource intensive. I should probably go back to the bar and refresh my buffs. All right. Well, Adelakas, whatever the circumstances or the reasons, congrats on your new PC anyway. And I really hope you enjoy it. You are so far. Well, that's good to hear. I know it can be a big expense, and the unanticipated purchase can be inconvenient, but generally speaking, a new PC is usually a good thing. Oh, yikes, okay. Oh, well, explosives really help with this. Oh, that was the last of them. Okay. Wait, what? Oh, right. I love the premature flag planting. They're shooting at a townsperson. I wonder if it's possible for them to even kill townspeople. Yeah, hubris indeed, Meowtroid. Alright, there's one small group of islands up there that we probably have time for on our buffs if we hurry. Warrior, on one hand, congratulations, I'm glad you have a little bit of free time. On the other hand, it's really not great that you normally don't have the time for breakfast or lunch because of the amount of meetings you have. That's not a good sign. Leaving the gameplay area? Okay, so I guess, that leaving the gameplay area thing must just be, temporary, I hope. Hey, Anon Maru! Oh, okay, warrior. Well, I mean, even still, it's not right that you're even in a position where you could potentially end up not getting lunch. I guess it's one thing if they allow you to take a working lunch or something, but... Ugh. Forgive me. God, I wish these cannons were easier to aim. What? Who? Oh. Oh, okay. Working from home at the very least gives you an opportunity then, warrior. That's good. Working from home is the best. I don't think I could ever tolerate not working from home anymore. Now that I have the opportunity to work from home. Bye! Compendium of Aspian Folklore, Note 17. Where did the other 15 notes go? I must record this event in the Great Historic Encyclopedia. Era of the Swarm 360, the Great Loss of History. P.S. I lost all my notes. Who's the idiot writing these? See, Asherite, I don't care about seeing friends at work. I don't need work to see my friends, because I can see them online anytime I want, or, you know, anytime they're available. To me, work is the antithesis of a social opportunity. If anything, it makes it very inconvenient to socialize. So I tend to prefer doing my socializing as far removed from work as humanly possible. Because let's face it, when you're at work, you don't need your bosses or your supervisors looking over your shoulder while you're doing your socializing, you know? Oh, that's a load of bullshit, Adalakis. The only people who are pushing that are people from older generations who think that their employees need to be watched and micromanaged every moment of every day to squeeze the maximum amount of productivity out of them and to supposedly prevent them from slacking off and not doing work. But it's nonsense. Every statistic gathered by any legitimate scientific study indicates overwhelmingly that people are more productive when they have the opportunity to work in a setting that works well for them and where they're comfortable and safe and they don't have to deal with a toxic culture. And for a lot of people, that's working from home. Not to mention that companies save tons of money not renting office space or not renting as much office space. And, you know, there's a long list of other reasons, but they're all interrelated, and that's more or less the gist of it, is there are obviously people who prefer to work in an office, and that's one thing, right? Because if your preferred work setting is the office, then, yeah, maybe you're more productive there. But there are a whole lot of people who get forced into that setting when it really is not only not the best for them, but it's bad for them. And the more I've had the opportunity to work from home, the more I've discovered that I'm one of that second group. Plus, you save a ton of money working from home. You don't have to commute to work, so there's not the wear and tear on your vehicle or the public transit costs, in my case, to get to work. There's not the cost of owning a vehicle and maintaining it. Yeah, Romalin, or just the time to commute. You know, the fewer hours you have to spend in a vehicle going to work, the more hours are left in the day to do other stuff, like, you know, work. And also take breaks from work to keep yourself from going crazy. And to, you know, pay attention to self-care. There we go. And how are you liking working from home compared to working in the office, Sisu? Do you find it's working out any better for you? I'd wager so, based on what you've described. Because, yeah, in the office there are constant interruptions, there are distractions, there's noise, there are people bustling back and forth, just doing their thing. Echo Drop, as long as you know, measure the amount of time you spend taking care of yourself during work and you budget your time, self-care during work is a really important thing. And sure, there are people who are perfectly happy to work a 10 or a 12-hour day with no breaks. But that should be a personal choice. People should have the opportunity to, you know, take a little bit of time to rest their eyes from staring at the screen, or to get up and stretch their legs, or, you know, to have a break for food, or, you know, sunlight. Echo Drop, self-love during work. I don't know. I don't know what you're driving at there if it's not self-care. Huh. It looks like for some reason the angle of this flag changes after I put it down. Oh, maybe not. Alright, well, whatever. Let's go check out that quest. Oh, that's fantastic, Sisu. So you're one of the people like me, then, where working from home is a positive thing for you. Yeah, to me, it's the best thing that ever happened professionally was being able to work from home. All right, what do we have? Hey, hi, were you drawn here by this delicious smell? You'll have to wait a bit. To make growl meat tender enough to eat, you have to boil it a few. But then it's mouth-watering. Boil? Who the hell boils meat? You braise it. Alright, this guy's officially crazy. Alright, good luck, Alapex. Hang in there. You're boiling swarm monsters? Sure, haven't you ever tried any? Or are you from the Order of the Swarm? I'm so fed up with their nonsense about the swarm's purification. No, I'm not from the Order of the Swarm. Thank heaven for that. They don't like me eating growl meat. They think those monsters are sacred. What rubbish. But now you're here, maybe you can help me. Growl meat is pretty bitter, but there is one herb that takes away the bitterness completely. It grows on one island in the swarm region, but it's absolutely covered with the swarm. If you can bring me that herb, I'll find a way to thank you. Collect 5 loads of grass? Is this guy schnoofing swarm drugs? Morris, you're not schnoofing swarm drugs, are you? Also, he has what appears to be the skull of a swarm monster with 3 eyes above his door. So I'm not entirely sure I trust him. Where does he want us to go? Oh, he wants us to go to a place that I've already been. Well, I guess we could. Wait a minute. As a matter of fact, I think I've already gotten most, if not all, of the grass that he wants. Right, what we're going to do first then, because this is going to be slightly dangerous, is I'm going to get the regen buff and the swarm buff. Something like that, Sisu. Pot of fire, Echo Drop? I don't think so, no. Why? Boiled ham, Asherite. Ugh. I can't imagine just boiling ham. Oh, Shobing, don't you start. Hello, Shobing, how are you doing? Alright, in we go. Well, okay, Echo Drop, it exists, but that doesn't mean it's good. Usually those kinds of dishes tended to stem from necessity. So, like, if you were really poor and you didn't have any other way of cooking your beef, you could boil it. But my guess is it's more complex than just being boiled. I don't know what the dish is. I'll have to look it up, Echo Drop, but... I have a sneaking suspicion it's probably evolved over the years into something more than just boiled beef. I do know how the French are about food, Echo Drop, and not everything they eat is as good as they'd like you to believe. Controversial opinion, I know. French food that isn't perfect might actually exist. Who would have guessed? Well, Asherite, at that point, that's not boiling, that's just braising. If we're talking about a braised beef dish, that's one thing, but boiling is boiling. Boiling is a rolling boil. Okay. So I think this is the island. And I have already cleared most of it. Oh god. Okay, yeah, I did clear the island. And I killed those plants already, but... maybe I have to kill them again now that the quest has actually started. Oh, okay. No, it did count them, I guess. So I only needed the 2. Well, that's good. I wondered what those were for. I was wandering around in there off camera and... just trying to farm some marble and silver ore, and I ran into that island and I was like, huh? Well, sure, Echo Drop, but in that case, the meat's only boiled in the stock for like 30 seconds. So it doesn't have time to get tough, and it's boiled in stock rather than plain water. so it gets flavor from the herbs that pho usually contains and from the other ingredients. Echo Drop, there's some background to my aversion to any kind of boiled meat, which is that boiling meat usually just ends up being disastrous. I had an aunt many years ago. She's long since passed away, but she was Ukrainian. She was on my mother's side. And she was older, and she had basically come from the old country under Soviet rule, where food was extremely scarce. It was very rare to get meat. And as a result, she didn't really know how to cook meat because she very rarely had the opportunity to work with it. And I remember going to her house with my mother as a very young child when she was living in Boston. This was shortly after we moved to the United States. And I remember on more than one occasion, she had some steak, some pretty nice, steak that she'd gotten from a local grocery store, and we would go to her house and she'd invite us for dinner, and we'd get there and she'd take these like 12-ounce New York strip steaks and she'd throw them in a pot of plain water and boil them for 20 minutes, and they would come out inedible. And that's why I am not a proponent of any kind of boiled meat. Wow, you're alive and you brought me some herb? To be honest, I thought they'd eat you up. Oh well, give me the herb. It was awful, Sisu. And again, Echo Drop, those Korean dishes, that's very, very thinly sliced beef, just basically flashed in boiling water for 10 to 20 seconds, if that, just enough to cook it through. And usually not even water, but in boiling soup stock or a bowl of hot oil or something. My reward first. Oh yes, your reward. It's in the house. I'll just get it. What? Here, take it. By the way, would you like a little grill meat? I warn you, it may have a strange effect on you. What the... Spiky cannon? Oh, it's a weapon for our... Holy hell! It can break the Devourer's armor and does not require ammo for firing. I have a feeling I'm going to like this weapon quite a lot better. Yeah, Echo Drop, but not in plain water, surely. And not to the point that it becomes shoe leather. Let's hit the shipyard and try out that new weapon. really hope that this is a heavy weapon with a straight trajectory. Oh! It's a shotgun. Well, I'm not sure if that's better or worse, honestly. Let's see if we can upgrade it. We cannot, in fact, upgrade it. But we can upgrade everything else. Boy, the earnest stuff is all super heavy. Yeah, it looks like pretty much all the earners stuff is just not worth having. Alright, what could we... Guess we can go with ship repair efficiency. Because that will mean we won't have to carry as much, or as many repair kits. Alright, and actually... Okay, some of these hulls do, Wow, yeah, I really like that solid cannon. Oh, wait a minute. Swarm damage multiplier 1, huh? Swarm damage multiplier 1.2. Okay, well, The solid cannon looks like it does normal damage to the swarm, but... then again, everything does now. But it doesn't say that it can break the Devourer's armor, whereas the spike cannon looks like it can. Hey, Soki, welcome! Oh, yeah, Soki, it's nice to be able to just lie in bed and relax and watch Twitch. I was gonna say, 40 hours of rearranging your room. How big is your room, Soki? Right? All right, well, I guess... I guess we go try out the, Why is it showing me that we have a new weapon? Uh-oh. I guess that must be a bug. Hello, medic. Welcome. All right. Enjoy, Asherite. Have a good lunch. Rifle magazine. Rifle butt. Literally every mod that I've gotten for the past 2 streams has been for a weapon type I don't have. There we go, finally. That's terrible. that's probably the best we're going to be able to do for now. I still can't believe there was only one artifact to buy, and upgrading the laboratory didn't even get us any new ones. Well, I'm not sure how I should interpret that, Soki, but I'm glad you enjoy it in some capacity, that old playthrough. Alright, let's go find this guy. Drop, take it easy, man. Wow, alright, well, that's reasonably effective, I guess. It seems to have fairly short range, though, which does worry me, but actually, this is probably the best ship for it, because having dual spike cannons on either side is a very significant advantage to damage. As much as I would like to stop and... Holy hell. Yeah, okay. It certainly makes it easier to hit these things. It's a big advantage to damage, and also to accuracy. Oh. There are enemies in here that steal stuff, too? Screw you. Peekaboo. I appreciate that, Sisu. That's very kind of you. I was mostly teasing Soki. You don't have to worry. I'm not one to take things the wrong way. Tell you what, those things that I just killed, whatever they are, I'm not fond of. Oh! Well, there's that guy. I wonder if that thing was the Devourer. No, Gorgelon, in Demon Souls, it's a faith weapon. Demon Souls is the only game in the Souls series in which that's the case. Every other game besides that, it is a, an intelligence weapon, but in Demon Souls, it scales exclusively on faith, and in fact, in Demon Souls, it has no strength requirement or dexterity requirement whatsoever. Oh, wow, okay. Looks like this guy got stranded here. Ten rum bottles sitting in the hold, 10 rum bottles sitting in the hold. Pass one around this circle. We'll have one for the road. Oh. Are you a hunter? How'd you get here? So young and pretty, too. Everyone gets lost on the way. This damn place keeps changing all the time. You go down one road, look around, and it's already gone, and you got the swarm here like rain and fall. We came here from the Big Water Island. I've already forgotten how many months ago. We chased that beast for ages until it drew us to these cliffs. It was dark and we couldn't see anything. That's how the ship crashed into the rocks. The only good thing is that the beast drove itself into a trap and it won't be going anywhere in a hurry. I'm the only survivor. The rest were gobbled up by a passing herd of the swarm. Never mind, they'll pay for that. That monster is what I came for. Well, its scales at any rate. You won't kill the Devourer with a normal weapon because of its armor. For that, you'll need a ship's gun made from parts of the swarm. You got one of those? No, but... Well then, come back when you've got one, and I'll go on keeping watch. I'll make sure it doesn't fly off anywhere. Hey, Greedy, you're not going anywhere, are you? But we have a swarm cannon. Also, I don't see the monster. Oh, the Blue Blood sword, Gorgelon, yeah. Ah, Returnal, Soki. I skipped Returnal after watching several of my friends and colleagues stream it and realizing that it just wasn't for me. Oh, that's not bad. With a weapon like that, you can have a go at taking the beast. Only you can't hit it from here because of the wreckage of the ship, but don't worry. Lucius already has a plan. We'll lure it into breaking up that ship. There's a herb that grows in this zone which it seems to like. Pick me a little of it and I'll make a lure. Find grass bait on one of the swamp islands. Okay. Oh, I see. It's down there. So the Devourer's gotta be a boss, then. Yeah, Sisu, it's an unusual concept, and it looks like they executed it fairly well, but... Same as you, what drives me away from it is just the gameplay. I tell you what, it is really nice to be able to take out some of these flying enemies here in a single broadside. That was also pretty good. Okay, fine. Come on, then. We just gonna stand here? I don't have all day, guys. Alright, this must be it. I don't see any herb, though. Well, heavy ordnance in general, Sisu, yes. Holy cow, this anti-swarm buff is no joke. Okay. Oh, and I can't sleep in the bed here. Alright, what did we just unlock? Oh, yeah, no. Not dealing with this. Ah, okay, that's a boss arena. And we need to hit that switch in order to open the door. Alright, so what then? No? Okay, no explosives. Looks like we start down here. I guess, Soki? If you're asking about the game, Soki, this is basically, Cloudpunk Hotline Miami. I do appreciate that so many of the enemies here are in the eggs, so we have the option of not actually having to fight them. Okay, and then this should take us to where that switch is. No? Oh, I see. Now the door is open. Oh, I can't take that explosive barrel. Okay. Here we go. Phew, okay. That was a little too close. Back to the ship. honestly... We'd better heal all the way up first. Interesting, Soki. It sounds like an indie game. How are you enjoying it? Is it any good? Okay, and we should probably also get those buffs again, because those were very helpful. Yeah, there should always be an allowance for that to at least some degree in those kinds of games, Soki, for sure. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it. I'm glad it turned out to be a good game. Okay, it sounds like it's got some interesting mechanics. Or at least the kinds of mechanics a stealth game should have. Alright. Generation... Oh, that is always nice, Soki. When enemies have to keep realistic track of you. Rather than when they just always know where you are the minute they've caught a glimpse of you. It always makes for a better game when the developers are willing to make the extra effort to make it good. Thing didn't actually manage to take anything from me, did it? No, it doesn't look like it did. We definitely need swarm scales. Oh, so it's actually realistic with suppressors, Soki, not like a lot of games treat them where they just make it so guns no longer make any noise at all. That's good. I appreciate that. We're gonna stop and grab this because I do need it. Alright, let's do this. Everything's ready. Don't let me down or we'll be spending the night in that beast's stomach. Hey kid, come over here. Oh, okay, that's the Devourer. That is the monster from the title screen. Kill the Devourer. There was a tooltip there that I didn't get to read. There he is. Interesting, so we actually get to fight a boss on board the ship now. Ah. Ah. Boy, it has to be pretty difficult to design a boss. That can be fought reasonably well in a game like this. And you can tell the game is struggling quite a lot. It's chugging pretty hard. Definitely still pretty preliminary here, but there he goes. Oh, and you can still hear it roaring. I bet this mod's garbage, too. I hope we get something good from this. I also hope we can rescue this guy. Not a bad job you did here, little hunter. You fly off and I'll stay here. I can finally give my boys a proper burial. What do you mean, stay here? How are you gonna get back? Okay, man, whatever you want. What happened here? The second bombardment. The shell hit several houses, then a fire started. I told you we should have left. Ewing asked after you. Sounded like he needed a word with you urgently. Oh, that's Oswald. Grandpa! Kane, damn his eyes. A shell landed right on the hut. Oswald was standing next to it. We need to do something. Help him. Bandages. You've got bandages. Why are you just standing there? It's too late, Ava. We tried to save him, but his injuries were too severe. Grandpa, enough. We can't keep hiding from those killers. Kane crossed the line a long time ago. I'm not planning on waiting until they decide to kill someone else. It looks like that scum is trying to take down the ships. We need to act fast. My people are more than ready. Ava, did you bring the scales? Yes, they're here. There's not a minute to lose. We'll fit the ships and move out. On the way, the crew can reinforce the ships with the Devourer's scales. Well... Where are we going? Oh, Kane's Fort. Earners strike back. Fair enough. Looks like we'll have to go through the swarm to get there because I haven't captured Whale Hunter's Valley, but... That's fine. I think I've more than proven capable of dealing with the swarm. Actually, though... I'm going to switch to the solid cannons. And we are also going to switch to the engineer's stuff. Now that, for the moment at least, I think we're done dealing with the swarm. Because I think the solid cannon will be, it'll be much more useful to us for dealing with falcons. Not to mention, while we're here, I want to get the buffs. So where the hell did all my fuel tanks go? Oh, and actually, we are going to need ammo. Alright, we'll get the regeneration buff. And we'll get the anti-falcons buff. And we'll start down here. Yeah, Ashbolt, vengeance first. Because we have to stop these nut jobs from killing anybody else. Oh, okay, we have to go around, I guess. Alright, let's go get this loser cane. Okay, yeah, you know, these solid cannons seem to be doing just fine against the swarm. Oh, look at that, and there is a giant crayfish in the background. Alright, off we go. Blast it, I didn't mean to do that. Alright. Guessing we're gonna have to take over a couple of, Yep. Two arms. Oh. They turned the saw blades into a log launcher? Oh, and they're using the conveyor belt to, in reverse to launch rocks. Ah, so that must be the howitzer. Why are those ships still flying? Who taught you to shoot? We're trying, but the shells can't pierce that armor. Well, keep shooting then. What are those things they've got hanging off them? Damn it, they've hit us hard. Our guns can't get at that ship. They've got us in the palm of their hands. Eva, you need to take it out. Your vessel's small, so you'll be able to reach it. Dad, I'm not. Don't be scared. We'll cover you. Hey up, more ships incoming. Well then, let's give them a warm welcome. Get ready. Let them come a little closer, then open fire with all guns. Don't you die first, Pops. I swear I'm not gonna bury you. Alright, I guess we're doing this. Holy hell, that was way too close. Also, wait a minute. Did that ship just drop swarm scales? Looks like it might have. Wait a minute, are these ships empty? Oh, they sure are, and the deck houses haven't even been programmed yet. Okay. Alright, so I guess from this point on, the game is very, very much a work in progress. I need fire support. You heard the girl, fire at the gates. Okay. Ava, you need to stop Kane before he fires off another round. We're bearing the brunt of the attack. Yeah, Grim, this is the edge of the play area. Alright, what we're gonna do then is... Hi, guys! Oh, somebody's got mortars. That guy does. I sure do love hitting enemies through walls. Doink. In the year 360 came the Great Split, which brought about the Flying Islands. Splits have become the only driver of civilization. Note, a great start to the first volume of the encyclopedia. Very poetic. Grandpa would have liked it. Oh, well, for what good that does. Fly to the gates, little helpers. Huh? They hit a mortar guy under the tree. Oh, okay, the moths are moving the debris out of the way. Very good indeed. I could really use a med kit right about now. Alright. Oh, I have to open that. These mortar guys really have to go, but this sniper... Defeat Falcon's final line of defense. Oh, that tent can no longer be damaged. Oh, jeez. So it looks like you only actually get one attack when you use Time Stop. I tried to protect you, but you're like disobedient kids, and sometimes you have to be cruel to be kind. Oh! Hi, guys! Oh, that's just death anyway, huh? Oh, okay, there are waves of them. I see. Where the hell are these guys coming from? Oh. Sheesh. Okay, so you have to redo that whole thing over. Huh? Okay, the checkpoint operation here is really wonky. Hopefully that's something they'll fix eventually. Oh, that's just survive a certain amount of time, I guess. Oh, even during frozen time, Kane... Sheesh. Even during frozen time, he always faces you, I guess. Oh, okay, yep, I just saw those guys despawn. I don't think so, Marty. No, not that I've run into. The problem here is there's absolutely no opportunity to heal. Because the enemies pursue you too quickly and healing is too slow. This weapon looks like it's capable of hurting me. Oh, and it looks like also as soon as one enemy sees where you are, they all automatically know. Ugh. Oh, and you can't even heal during the stop time because it slows that down too. Hey, Nightshade, welcome. Yeah, and there's no way out afterward. I should probably just warp back and get the, and the enemies keep continuously spawning during this fight as well, which is not great. Oh. Okay, he can shoot through walls. Good to know. Wonder if we could stealth this. Nope, guess not. Oh, but we, it looks like we can skip part of it by hiding in the house. I also very much doubt that we can get out past that, that ship with the drill. Jeez, yeah, this is ridiculous. Definitely in need of some additional balancing, this. Maybe this is what we're meant to do, though. Maybe we're just meant to hide in here and... Yeah, that successfully gets us, through the first phase. No, it's not, Grim. They're blocked. Okay, well, I guess as long as Kane... Oh, I found it. As long as he doesn't get that gun hand of his through the wall... Well, I don't feel the least bit badly about this. Because look at how much health he has. Wonder if I can hit him through the wall with the blast from this. Oh. Okay, well... Oh, look at that! The stairs are accessible now. I wonder if that's a bug. I wonder if I caused the
Much obliged.
the stairs to bug out. Risu, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back. This thing is here, but I'm not sure if you're meant to even use it during the final battle. This rocket launcher, though... Okay, so it looks like it hits me, But it doesn't actually deal damage, it just knocks me forward. So I can use it to hit him. Well, that's goofy. He's got way too much health here, though. He's unreasonably tanky, so I have no guilt about using this. Oh, there goes Kane. Oh, okay. That's something I have to grapple to. Kane, give up. It's time to stop this. Stop, you're just committing suicide. I'm trying to protect you. We've had enough of your enforced care. I saw what you did to the moth nest. The earners only had themselves to blame. They could have just done what they were told. You can't defeat the swarm no matter how much Richard tries to make everyone believe otherwise. Oh, does it deal a tiny bit of damage to the player? Okay, interesting. The land of engineers to the east is completely occupied by the swarm. There's been no news from there for a year. I can't do anything against that evil except protect myself and you. Protect how? By enslaving people? You think you're doing the right thing. But monsters also think they're protecting themselves when they attack people. Monsters, eh? You become like them. I'm so tired of us. If you think I'm a monster, I'll show you what a real monster is. Oh, God. Okay, maybe something a little bit different would be better here. Oh, he has a shield. As if the rest of it weren't bad enough, now he has a shield? Are you serious? And we have to go through this whole encounter? All over again? No way. No, that's awful. Just when I finally think I'm past the tedious part of it. Well, Ashbolt, in fairness, the game is still in early access, and chances are this is going to be rebalanced. But I'm definitely going to be submitting some feedback to them about this, because this is ridiculous. So I'm just going to, just gonna head through the wall here. Oh, okay, we can just... Yeah, okay, that's fine. That makes this crap more manageable. And he does 100 damage per shot, which is ridiculous. Okay, well... Oh, that's the dumbest. Did you guys see that? We knocked him through the door, and he fell to his death. Well, Romulan, that's true, but it's not just that I'm not good at this kind of gameplay. It's that this encounter, as I think you just saw, requires a little bit more polish. Although it's also good to know that that's a fairly, I think, reproducible way to completely skip this fight. Alright, I have an idea. There we go. What a bunch of idiots. Yeah, Romulan, it looks like they want you to maybe dodge forward through his bullets. Oh, actually... Now he's the one in the house. We take what we can get, I guess. Yes, Grim. Using the roll allows you to dodge through bullets. Alright, what we're gonna do now... I'm being shown that there's one enemy left here. Oh! Okay. So, what we're gonna do is we're gonna... fast travel back here. We're gonna put that there. We're gonna take care of all this stuff. And yes, Romerlin, I'm going to try to save. Because not having a checkpoint before that second encounter with Cain is ridiculous. There are Echo Drop, but I'm already wearing the strongest armor. Look at this. No other artifacts. All right. There's really no good fast travel destination. We are also going to save the game. But I'm still not sure it's going to actually checkpoint us where we need to be checkpointed in order to avoid that next encounter. Come on. Alright, we're just gonna see if we can, blast through all this stuff before our buffs run out. Oh, look, a shop. Save. All right, here goes. And actually, we want high single target damage for this. Okay. Weird. So we can checkpoint ourselves here manually. It just doesn't do it automatically. Okay, so the fact that this is possible makes it very clear to me that this is something which is almost certainly going to be polished and set up in a way that makes more sense in the final version of the game. That's a relief, so that means we can just save here. Oh, and hook-shotting through that spread shot. See, bosses with shields are never ever fun. Because having to spend time not being able to attack them is just tedious. And he has his shield up most of the time. Like, look at this, he's almost never got his shield down. Alright, I wonder if it's possible to... I wonder if it's possible to clip back out through the door using the... using the backwards rocket launcher. It sure is! Okay, well... in that case... do we have something that could hit him through the wall? Man, that stupid janky crate. Right now... Hey, Abuera, welcome! Oh, okay. We're gonna hop out here and heal. Oh, we can't get back in this way. Unless through here. Yep, okay. I'm alright, thanks. How about yourself? Okay. His shield hasn't gone down this entire time. There it is. Oh, mortars now? God, I can't. No, Ebuera, it's too far. Or, Echo Drop, rather. Whoops, and the hook shot has no effect on him either, it looks like. I know, right, Maudie? Boss fights that only give you a certain window of time during which you can do damage are just the worst. They're so frustrating and so tedious. Oh, and I take 9/10 of my health in damage if even a single one of those bullets hits me. And he leads his shots on you during that scatter shot attack. Ugh. All right. Oh, nice, Lennox. Alright, I need to practice getting out of this room. Oh, okay, I see. Think? Alright, I need to find the spot. I think it's along the walls, but not through the door. I'm pretty sure I was able to get through directly through the door before, but... There we go, okay. So it's on either side of the door. Okay, I need it to be a little more reliable, I guess. Maybe it's only on the right side of the door. Okay, No, it's the recoil, Romalin, because I didn't take any damage there. And if it were the explosion that pushed me back, I would have taken damage. This is a god-awful fight in its current state, though. His attacks are borderline undodgeable. And then every time his shield is down, I have to spend the turn reloading. And it looks like rolling through his bullets doesn't actually protect you against them. Echo Drop, if it were the explosion that were hitting me, I would be taking damage. Because we figured out that the explosion deals damage to the player. Well, no, I initially thought I was Echo Drop, and then when I fired the weapon without being in the blast radius of the explosion, I wasn't taking any damage. So I second-guessed it. And then people pointed out to me that I actually was. Okay, well, I think I've relatively reliably got the hang of getting out of the arena. Okay, even as I speak, I angled that slightly incorrectly. Echo Drop, as far as I can tell, that just determines the angle of recoil that lets me get out of the arena. There we go. There we are. Oh, and now this crap, huh? Ah. No problem, Monty. Have a good one. Take care. Okay, so I have to be closer to the left than to the right. There we go. Okay, I think we got him. But just to be safe. There we go. Good riddance. You're a born shooter, joking aside. One eye or two, it makes no difference. You've grown up so much and become so brave. Go on, finish the job. I'm a monster. I'm a danger to people, and I'm never going to change. I tried to protect everyone to become a hero, but you can't escape from who you really are. Go on, pull the trigger. I deserve it. Take aim and pull the trigger smoothly. That'll definitely be what Richard would want. But it's not what I want. Ava, we won! Now the way to the storm is completely clear. The Falcons did a fair bit of damage, but we'll rebuild, and soon we'll be ready to fly out. Whatever you say, Kane's in the gun room. He should be taken into custody. Thanks, Ashbolt. I don't think I deserve GG because it was anything but a good game. That was hacks to the max. What is that? Looks like it's Elsie's hairpin. There's something on it. Looks like dried blood. Uh-oh. Thank you for playing. The story of Eve and Aspia will continue in the upcoming updates of the game. Don't forget to leave feedback and your ideas in Discord to help make it better. Oh, okay. There are no more enemies here. The island can now be considered defended. Okay. Well... That was an adventure. Yeah, seriously, Rormelin. Boy, yeah, that fight definitely needs a little bit of tuning. And they definitely need to add some automatic checkpoints in there. Well, Echo Drop, that's what I'm gonna find out. But first, save. No, it doesn't look like there is. Actually, what am I even doing? We can just... There we go. Okay, well... Yeah, absolutely, Warrior, absolutely. You guys should go add some of this feedback to their Discord, too, in case I forget, which I might. So, my impressions at this point are, I really like this game. I think it has a lot of potential. The state that it's in early access definitely, needs some changes and some retuning and retooling. But once it gets a little bit of tender loving care, I think this could be something really special and really unique. And I will be following this with great interest over the course of its development. And I would encourage you guys not to let the wonkiness and the poor balancing of that last boss fight discourage you. Because, again, that to me looks like something that is very much going to get changed over the course of this game's time in dev. And I suspect that if they get enough feedback from people, such as if they hear you guys head over to their Discord and share your thoughts about what you've all just watched, the more people they hear say that stuff, the better they will be able to tune the game to what is probably going to be something a little bit more reasonable in terms of that encounter and things like it. So... Well, Echo Drop, that kind of optimization is usually the last thing they do, because if they optimize it and then they add a bunch of stuff and change stuff around, then they just end up having to optimize it again. So I suspect it'll get that toward the end of its development cycle. Yeah, Asherite, and that's precisely why you should even just go give them some feedback. based on what you've seen if you don't feel like buying the game. In my case, they were kind enough to give me a code for it, so I didn't have to pay for it. So there was no stake other than the time invested. And obviously, I've enjoyed it enough to play it to the point that I'm at now, which I guess we've finished all of the story content that they currently have in place. But, you know, balancing aside, because the balancing is still very much early access balancing, I really like what I've seen. And I think it's only going to get better over the course of its development as they refine stuff and add stuff and make tweaks and balance it in a more final and reasonable way. So I think that's going to wrap us up for today. It's hard to believe, but it's already been about 6 hours, which is kind of crazy. And I think now is probably a good time to call it, which I think I am going to do. But stick around, guys, because...
Greetings, undead warrior.
Oh, Kurt, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back. I really appreciate that. Safe-looking dirigible. I'm sure it has railings, Kurt. Don't worry. What we're going to do, though, I think, is we are going to go raid... let's go raid Wayward. Wayward is playing some... Oh, he's playing some Smash Brothers Ultimate, it looks like. So let's do that. Wayward, if you guys don't know him, he is just a great guy and an incredibly talented artist and somebody who very much deserves support. He's trying to get his Twitch channel off the ground right now. He's relatively new to streaming, and I bet he'd really appreciate it if we were to drop by and hang out a little bit. It'll make his day, so let's go do that. Thank you all so much for joining me and hanging out today. No problem, Ashbolt. I'm glad I could do it, and I have something very interesting lined up next. I am going to finish Neo Scavenger, but once that's done, I've got something very cool lined up that I think you guys are going to be very interested in. So stick around for that as well, and I will see all of you tomorrow. Take care, everybody.